It's me, Streamer Man. Alright. Let's send out the announcement.
Let's see. Running.
DBD is still our most successful thing around here.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You know? I don't want to be known as the DVD guy, but... Especially since I think our Phasma streams are... way more entertaining, but... You know, that's fine. You know... Whatever gets me people in here, I suppose.
Any means necessary is disabled.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what that's about, but...
They probably fucking broke something.
Wouldn't be
Oh my
surprised.
gosh, imagine. Instant pallet up. Think about it. They kick a pallet.
Or you just can never.
Can't break it. Yeah, the killer goes to break it, but you can just start lifting it up like while they're trying to break it, and like it won't kick them off. That could be a thing that they did. How do we get my headphones on? Before I got on here, I spent like a good 20 minutes just editing my Fortnite locker.
Oh no.
That's so cool. You're missing out on all the Star Wars shit.
That game...
Free Clone Trooper skin. I swear it's worth it. I swear. Oh yeah, Braden, you should oh, you can't. You're not subscribed. I was gonna say you should come check out the emotes I got. That's so sad. Dark day. The dark day. Braden's missing out on Leon Gasm and Leon Flashlight. Oh, a Snapchat from Kaya. Oh, good heavens. I better answer. I really want to stream the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Speaking of that, we gotta go see that, buddy. You missed out.
How are we thinking? Let's see the rating.
Like how good was it? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I brain
Like-
not good.
A 9 or a 10? It was as
Okay.
it was as good as the other two, if you liked the other two. Which I think the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are some of the best Marvel stuff they've got, so there's a lot of depressing shit in it. There's also a lot of funny stuff in it, so you know. I also like the soundtrack. The soundtrack, I could send it to you. The soundtrack's different from the other two, but it's good. There's a fight scene in a corridor, and they play a Beastie Boys song, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come on, Claudette, please. I need this. Oh, why am I running balance landing? Oops. Alright, boys. Balance landing time. My favorite exhaustion perk.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. I need to figure out my stream deck. I think next week is my first week like off from school. Like, I think I'm just gonna work on stream stuff most of the week.
Okay.
Although, I think I need to go back up there Monday, because I need to get my A plus stuff figured out.
Ugh.
And that's what I'm saying.
To me,
So what?
to me, he was on me.
Yeah, what killer?
Blight, sorry.
Dwight has proved thyself, so.
Interesting.
You wouldn't happen to be by
Oh, good
Claudette, would
heavens.
you?
I'm in main building at the moment.
Claudette is also.
Okay.
He's
Awesome.
just around main building. Claudette's
Yeah.
upstairs. I honestly don't really want to do that, Jen. I think that Dwight wants to, but I don't think that's okay. He's just following me. Is he around here?
He's just surveilling.
I know where he is. He has a deadlock, by the way.
What's that do?
Blocks the gym with the most progress after one gets done.
Oh.
Oh! His heartbeat's a little weird right now, I think.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to heal the Claudette. He's around, just hitting people and stuff.
Hmm.
This isn't a bad map for balanced. Don't do that. I knew you were gonna get on that.
But he can just rocket down from the second floor. He didn't get slowed down.
What?
Can't he just boost off the second floor into you and just kill you?
Depending on if he hits something, but even then, depending on how I run it, I guess.
Surge? Or, I guess Jolt.
That's pain res if it happened like that.
Popped on, Hook. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, that's
is
pain,
which.
that's pain res. Well, that's doing a gen that's not really great for us, but I mean that's fine, I guess.
I'm in main, but I'm gonna go down. What's up, big man?
Let's find out if Claudette's gen explodes.
Yep. Ooh, she's smart. He's still going to her, though.
I think he's going to where Dwight was hooked. I would get you, but not like
Yeah, I hear him.
I see him.
Oh, nice.
He's just he's camping you.
Yeah. Interesting.
We leave. He's gonna be here in a second. Yeah, he's going to be. He's going up the hill.
See that. What a guy. I'm fucked. What a guy.
But you see,
Tunneling Blight.
he had to do it, Braden. You would not get it.
Literally existed for 3 minutes, and he's just like, oh yeah, I'm pissed at this guy in particular.
Braden, you don't understand. 2 gens have gotten done.
Oof. And I've been a part of neither of them. This is bad.
Don't run into him.
No, he's the blight. Yeah, he didn't tell me that time. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. The
Or,
White.
no, he definitely is. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. I love that he can just kind of do that. Well, that was...
Good game, yeah.
Yeah.
Dwight gets blocked. I'm not healing you, Claudette. He's gonna come over here and he's gonna kick one of our asses. And it's not gonna be me. Nope, I can't touch that. Crap. Hey, can you see what the Dwight's doing for me?
Yeah, hold on. He's standing under a hook, doing nothing. Now he's going to the gym. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Deadlock. Alright, Claudette, let's see what you got. Okay.
Yeah.
Not good.
He's going on Dwight now.
That's really not good.
He's just... Dwight's just consistently staying on him. Or Claudette.
I'm just gonna do this while they do that.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's going on over there, but... Okay,
He's...
there... Okay. Unbreakable?
Yeah.
Alright. You run Unbreakable, you probably have adrenaline too, right?
Mm,
Maybe.
hopefully.
You can check. Does she have adrenaline? Braden,
What?
does she have adrenaline?
No. Decisive, Sprint Burst, Unbreakable, and Bond. White does, though.
He does?
Yeah. Yippee!
He most certainly goes back to that Claudette. Hmm. Go figure.
Mm.
Hmm. What?
She ran directly at him with Sprint Burst.
It's a bold strategy.
Yeah.
What a fun perk, by the way. Literally, he hasn't even hooked everyone, so it would have gone even longer. He ain't even hooked me yet. You fucked me. You dumbass. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I can't get on it. I'm very tempted to leave. Hmm. Incredibly risky behavior. He didn't get it off. They're dead. I'm going to join them. It's over. Never mind. Get fucked, slugger. Oh, man. Do I get to the other exit gate, please? Please tell
Yeah.
me, please. Oh, shit. Alchemist ring, huh? No, oh shit.
It's time to go.
No, it is not. I need to unhook 2 more people, Braden. Let's go. Let me get this shit off. Let me get this horrendous perk off. I remember when they nerfed it for no reason. VHVR. I guess we run sprint burst. I guess we become like everyone else.
Oh god.
Yoichi? Huh? I haven't seen one of you in who knows how long. Okay. No. Not even a Yoichi player. What? I had to send this to the group chat. The world has to know about real life Green Goblin glider. Huh.
What the fuck?
Survivor pudding. Gulp. What? Hmm. So, Braden, favorite Marvel character?
Oh lord. Um. Star Lord or Iron Man?
Yeah. It's a Wesker or a Nemesis.
Fuck.
One of their crazes
Corrupt.
over here.
Best take off my headphones so I can hear the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's Nemesis.
Whoa.
Correct is still up. Whoa.
I'm pretty sure Corrupt lasts like 3 minutes.
Yeah. He's like directly behind you in those buildings back there.
I have Bond, so if he's still chasing the Neo, I'll be able to tell.
Okay.
I don't think he is.
That's not where he was. He made a whole round trip. He was there like 30 seconds ago.
He's chasing me, don't worry. We can get on the gen, guys.
Go on.
In fact, I highly encourage it. Hey, you ain't doing it. He left me.
It's fine. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You have Deadlock too? Or is it still Corrupt? It's still Corrupt. It's definitely Corrupt. How's it going, Andy? Man, we're DBDing and shit. We got Braden here for once.
Jesus Christ, Corrupt. Please.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me guess, he's over here, isn't he? He sure is. Hey, it's gone. All you had to do was say you hated it, and it went away.
Yeah.
I believe in miracles, Braden.
Oh.
I also believe that the two that are being chased are coming this direction. In fact, I can see them right behind them. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. He's got ears on him, I know, because he heard me faking him out earlier, so I'm not doing that. Although I do have an idea. This would have been a good map for balance. I could have just balanced off of this.
Didn't even get punched, got whipped.
What is this shit? Yo.
What?
Zombie camping gym.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, they do that. True. He's still on too. No, don't kill yourself.
Who's killing yourself? Who did that? No, don't kill yourself.
You're so sexy.
He's on me.
Well, I think she's succeeding.
Yeah.
Succeeding in fucking this game. P100.
Oh my. There's a zombie in Killer Shack. Just cock blocked me. I'm fucked. Yeah.
Get how RNG'd it. The better player wins. El Bozo.
Just play against like 12 different killers all at once. It's fine.
That math does not add up, but yeah. Yeah, something like that.
I'm a big assumption. I don't know. Just making numbers.
And they didn't heal her ass. She got pulled off. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, if we lose this game, I know for a fact. No, definitely not. She definitely just wanted to get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, one more unhook.
Alright. Oh shit, he's right there. Okay.
I should not have ran? I don't think he knew I was here. How did? Whoa,
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Barry, just hide in that corner. Stop running, hide in that corner.
There's a zombie here.
How did he know? Hey, come get me.
Yeah.
Never mind. Nia has just... I don't think that was really a great idea, but...
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hey, we can get this game over with quick. Here, let me go farm her next. How did he know she was there?
Okay. Now it's my turn. You're coming off here.
I'm going up to main building gym. If anyone's interested, that's where I'll be.
Tunneling her. He's not tunneling her, he's not tunneling her, he's on me.
Yeah.
Sweesh! Missed. I'm gonna have to go through main building.
That's fine. His ass can come
Missed
up
again.
here. That's not that great of a spot for him.
Got that one. Yeah. I thought I could make it, but no.
The mind games by him were just incredible. I witnessed it.
I literally watched him walk the entire distance. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna commit to this. There's nothing else around here that I could have done.
Yeah, I'm doing that Jin. Yep, that's me. You're getting camped by a zombie, by the way. I saw him.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, guys. They don't camp hooks or generators, guys. Don't worry.
Oh shit.
Mm.
You're really doing this operation. You're really doing this operation.
Yeah.
Oh, not to worry though. It ain't nothing for
Gotta
me.
get It's gonna smack my. We're definitely getting.
Alright, how funny would it have been if it hit me though? Would it have been pretty funny? Would we have lolled?
Would have been. Going to you.
I bet he's going.
Yeah.
He's going to that gym. Up there.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I bet he
I'm
knew.
not gonna heal you.
He
though,
knew.
so. Well.
I don't get the hitboxes on this. I'll be real with you. Don't save me. I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
Just gonna come right over here. I'm completely fine with that. You son of a bitch. Fucking homing missile. Dummy.
Don't worry, Nia's Nia's healing. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're running towards her, by the way.
Sweesh! There's more zombies. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. There's no pallet here. There's zombies here, too. I'm severe. I don't know how that hit. I didn't even see it.
No, that's
It's fine.
it's like, well, I think that what's getting me is where it, like, recalls from. Like, you can see, like, where, and, like, it just does not add up. Self-care, left behind, and distortion. What? I'm not even gonna comment on this, but that is just not good teammate behavior. That is horrible. And the fact that it worked is just, it's incredible. That is incredible. We did. I hate that perk. Didn't even have to go against it. Still hate it. Horrendous. Okay. Finish healing 1 health state using a med kit. Okay. There we go. I don't know how the new medkits work. Like, how many charges is good? How many charges do we need? Andy banned somebody. What'd they do?
What?
Oh, they're bots, aren't they? He is banning people. There was a guy last stream who came in here. It was a Skull Merchant on Larry's Bridge. And the game was 30 minutes long. And so Andy did a little bit of trolling. Don't worry, I don't care if he comes back in here. I ain't worried about him. I was telling this story because after stalling out a game, a Skull Merchant on Larry's for 30 minutes, he was gonna come in and say GG. This is his story. He's gonna come in and say GG. But he noticed that Andy was teabagging on the hatch. And he said, "How dare you do this toxic behavior?" And I was just like, well, it's not even just that, Andy. It's if you play certain ways and the survivors are toxic, if you play like a douchebag, you're gonna get treated like a douchebag. And that's like the same for both sides. Like, if you're a survivor, you're a survivor,
so nobody can do anything. And
you just like teabag at every pallet and stuff. Like, if you get just base camped, like, you know, it's like it happens. It's what happens sometimes. But yeah, then Andy banned him. Then he whispered to me and Andy about how we were toxic and how I supported toxic behavior because Andy was teabagging at hatch and he was just gonna say GG. And so I unbanned him because I didn't want him banned. I don't like, if people want to come in there and say that, I'll just like talk to them. I don't care that much because, like, worst case scenario, they get upset and leave, or they start saying actual bad stuff and then I have to ban them for real. No. Mauled Merchant.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Merchant.
Hearing the name Merchant sends shudders down my spine because I'm just like, ugh. That means Skull Merchant.
Nobody's having fun this game.
Thank you for ruining a word behavior. Behavior Interactive. Based in Canada. You've ruined a word. But then I also think about the merchant from Resident Evil 4, and I'm reminded of good times. Well, howdy, stranger. What are you buying? You know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, what a cool guy. So at least there's one cool merchant around here. Used to be Toxic Survivor years ago. Being toxic used to be significantly easier and a lot more encouraged than it is now, so...
Yeah.
Now every killer has like a 50% kill rate, so like, if you do that, like, you're guaranteed dead. Back when survivors were on top, you could like get away with a lot of things. Just don't play DBD. Probably good for your mental health. Mental health break, no more DBD. Unlike me, I dragged Brayden in today. I was like, they want to see DBD, Brayden.
Took 3 finals to come play D and DBD.
Yeah, that was me after taking 2 finals today. I was like, I gotta hop on DBD.
Oh, I'm gonna leave.
This is just not a good gen for us. I hope he does not come over here.
He's literally just everywhere. I hear his heartbeat just constantly. Latency's high. That's good.
Okay. I'm a little worried.
Yeah. Have we seen who it is yet?
No.
Okay. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, we had 3 people on it, but I don't know where he is.
Oh.
This is concerned.
I heard his heartbeat for a good bit. Maybe he's AFK in mid? I don't know.
I hear him too. It doesn't sound like he's moving though.
Yeah.
It is, right? He's AFK.
Okay.
He is by mid though, you're correct.
Yeah.
It's Weskin time.
Oh.
Look at the height comparison.
Mm-hmm. Well, he'll probably just come back with like 2 gens left and kill us all. It's fine.
I'm actually expecting Noed. I would be more worried about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. No Ed, then No Way Out, and then Blood Warden, and then Barbecue.
They're doing the controller tech? Oh yeah, true. Their controller's dead, their controller's dead.
He's moving now.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not.
No, I don't think he is. You're about to walk right by him. He's in front. He's in the doorway.
Yeah, I see now. Huh. Okay. Well, just let him do his thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Everyone's deep hit in this game. They're on 2 separate ones. We're about to have 1 left.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough. So.
Wish there was a way to injure yourself. That way I can heal with this med kit like my challenge says.
Oh.
I just ram myself into this wooden wall and just see what happens. New perk. New perk. I pull a WWE maneuver. Just boom, and then just crash through it. And I injure myself, but I make a hole there. People would use that.
There is a perk that you can sacrifice a health state, isn't there?
Yeah, but if you sacrifice it to heal someone.
Oh.
Okay, we're not gonna want to be here, to be honest with you. I'm fearful for my life.
He's been AFK far too long for it to just be a normal AFK. Unless
he had to go get his food, you know. Now he's eating a cheeseburger while we're doing this. He's just sitting there. Well.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit! Hey!
Yeah.
The controller tech's done. He's done.
Finished his steak.
Okay. Okay, I don't have sprint burst. I was like, how the hell is this happening? He's not chasing anybody, I don't think. He just left.
Came back as soon as everything had finished, so I doubt he wants to be here any longer.
I will, oblige him in that. Bye. I can't wait to see the 5,000 total points for this one. That's more than I thought.
Get points for bringing out spray? What? emptied at least.
I did so. I'm sorry, mister. I like Oreos. What the hell? Agitation, save the best for last. Okay.
Interesting.
Speaking of controller tech, now my batteries are almost full. I was gonna say that might need to happen soon, or else we're gonna be doing controller techs again. $157 brown medkits. Okay. Hey Braden, did you happen to see the Kevin Gates Instagram story?
I didn't. I didn't look at the post, but I've seen several people talk about it.
Yeah. Well, I saw a meme on a story. That's how I became aware that there's something going on there. And then I saw it. And then I was like, man, I wish I didn't do that. So anyway, that's my story. Everyone look up Kevin Gates' Instagram story for more. If you want to burn your eyeballs.
Hold on.
And rip them out of your socket. Hey, Braden, it was rhetorical. Don't do that. Finish healing one health state. Another survivor.
Interesting.
That's what I thought.
Oh guy. I don't even know who this person is.
I think they're a
no
basketball
idea.
player or something.
Okay.
Cross bands. Oh, they're from other people, huh? Go ahead, list all their crimes in order for each one of them. Each one of like the 20. This person, douchebag. This person, also douchebag. This person, racist. Oh, you don't follow this account, son of a bitch. It's a flash meme, like from the TV show. And it's him going back in time, and it says me trying to stop my followers from seeing Kevin Gates' story. Oh, crossbands. I gotta send this in the Discord. The Discord has to see this one. They had a stroke typing their names. You guys heard about the good doctor memes recently? So there's a clip going around Twitter, which is why you probably haven't seen it. It's a clip from The Good Doctor, and it's The Good Doctor. Do you even know what that show is about, Britton?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I just started watching it again.
What? You watch it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, can you describe the plot to make sure we're on the same page here, please?
It's an autistic man whose rabbit and brother died. So now he's like, I want to save people.
Yeah.
The end.
Yeah, something
Now
like
he's a
that.
doctor.
Yeah, something like that. Well, anyway, there's a meme going around about him yelling about how he's a surgeon over and over again, having a mental breakdown. And so people started clowning on it.
He is autistic.
Yeah, but Brayden, that does not mean that you do what he was doing there. That is just something else.
I don't know the context or the
But
source, so
he
I can't say. But
he was just going, "I am a surgeon, Doctor Han. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon." He just kept saying it over and over again, and so it just became a meme because the show's representation of autistic people doesn't seem to be very good, and so now there's
well,
just a bunch of memes about the virgin surgeon versus the Chad Doctor Han. And so you get stuff like this. I'm just gonna send a bunch of them into the Discord.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, this is literally Star Lord right now. By the way, I'm just gonna send this. This is unrelated. This is also me, by the way. True story. That's because I literally am Star Lord. That ain't ready yet. Oops. Wow. Forget a girlfriend. A raccoon's all I need. I'm gonna put that up on the stream at some point. What do you think about that? Rocket Raccoon emote. It's him holding a gun and pointing a like not like a space gun. He's just holding a hyper realistic gun, pointing it at you. That's a good emote idea. Better write that one down. Except for Kaya hasn't even finished the Necronomicon yet, so you know it's gonna be like 2 months before we get any other emotes. That's right. Damn you, free artist. That's what I get. I guess I get what I pay for. Oh boy. It'll be a night. I also don't have the stream pulled up on my phone. I think I've decided I'm just not going to look at viewer counts unless it's something really important. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Don't get in my head. Get out of my head. Oh boy, Fortnite posted something. I can only imagine.
No.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Auto hit.
Introducing Riley Reid to the Icon series, what? Excuse me? No way.
First Chun-Li, now Riley Reid. Let's go!
Fortnite. Okay, maybe Fortnite's not as bad as I thought, guys. Fortnite's so awesome.
Ghostface? No, it's too tall. I can't tell. It's too dark.
I like the Dredge.
It's possible. I don't like the Dredge, but it's definitely possible.
I try not to look at viewer count. Yeah. Whoa! I heard that. What the? Did he come out of that locker? Or does he have the add-on? Because that was weird. It looked like the locker opened and I didn't see him come out. But yeah, Andy, try not to look at viewer counts so smart. I think I like get it in my head. Like back when we were getting ant raids and like that one raid during my birthday that was like 20 viewers and the Latios raid, like all this back to back, I was like getting in my head. I was like, yeah, I'm getting like 7 viewers on average. That's so you know we'll just expect that from now on. And then like it just like stopped happening and I was like getting in my head about it. But I still think we're doing pretty good for 66 followers. I think we're making pretty good progress.
Good places.
Also, I don't think I act that differently with how many viewers are here.
Ooh. Was he even injured?
No, he was injured.
Okay.
I also think auto-modding you, Andy, was probably the best thing I've done for this stream because you're always here. You and Freed's not mod, but Freed is just always lurking. Like a watchful eye.
He's really just kind of camping.
No, he just teleported to a locker.
Ah, I see.
Did he ever come out?
Oh, I'm blind. I can't see.
Okay, what are the chances he's just sitting at one of those lockers? I bet this is gonna end really poorly. We leave.
He's in main building, by the way. He's slow walking out.
I think I just saw him. I hear him. Move.
See well enough for this.
Oh, I can see enough.
My gamma on my old television is so incredibly low. I don't have the remote, so I can't fix it.
Did he leave a little rift behind somewhere?
The rift.
Did he not kick that? Yeah, exactly.
Okie dokie.
Well, you know what this calls for.
I can see.
Calls for this.
Totem. Oh.
Hey, sir.
Okay.
This is not a good idea. You know, honestly, I think we would have had it had you not gotten off. Because now I'm dead.
Awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Finish off this med kit. Does this get me one heal? Yes, it definitely does.
Yeah.
Thanks, new med kit. Very cool. Well, shout out to him for doing that, but it's not good that it's really going down like that. Are you two on the same gen? You and the other guy?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, that works out. Always at the most inconvenient time.
It's messed up a skill check.
Is he on me?
It's in main.
I could have healed. Awesome.
I thought so.
What a bad time. Tragic. I am not taking a hit for you. I'm not that way. I'll get your ass though. I ain't taking a hit. Tomorrow's early video has commentary. Oh my gosh. Is it a Marvel Snap video or is it regular? Like, I say regular, some different game. I mean, I have a pretty good idea at this point how he likes to play the game, so I'm just gonna immediately run from this hook. I'm actually not even able to get him off the hook because he's right here.
Awesome.
No.
There's too much screaming going on. I can't hear.
He's camping him.
It's awesome. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just go find another gen then.
Good.
I'm wondering where his gen was. 'Cause he had it pretty close. Might be that one over there. I literally haven't seen the entire game.
Probably for the best.
I see him now.
Unlucky, but yeah.
I blinded him. It's
Oh
fine.
my gosh, the balls on that guy. That's crazy.
What do you do?
Oh, he has inner healing, so that dude was in a locker against the dredge. I did not lock those. I hope you know that for you.
Does it just not let you go to the locker if there's somebody in it?
No, actually, he can teleport to it and pull you out.
Oh. Awesome.
That's why. You better get on that, bud. Fill this down immediately.
Both of these locks were broken.
Cool ability, by the way. Cool power. Fill this down immediately, because literally why not at this point? He actually broke that. That's fine. That makes sense.
Oh, god damn it.
He can teleport to either one of those if he wants to, but they're locked. Nice. Can keep running. You don't want to run by that. I don't know where he is. On that guy. Oops. Sorry, that guy. Not that sorry, though. He's right there.
That's awesome. Gross.
Britain?
I didn't realize he was right there. Sorry. Thought he was
That guy
still
needs to get on that
what's his
gen.
face.
That guy needs to get on that fucking gen. Gen is at 95. He's gonna kick it.
Wheel.
Get on that.
Where the hell am I? Ah,
You can get to the other guy's gen. It was really close.
I'm on a different one. I don't know if it's the one that you're talking about.
I doubt it.
What the fuck? I am dead as fuck.
No, 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 no. Finish the gen. No, 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 no. I didn't have this.
Oh, good heavens. Oh god. It was a waste of adrenaline, but... A rift? Come on, big man. Literally just closing off all of the loops in existence.
Yeah. Well, I don't get like what their obsession is with giving him a power. Like he can just open that and then you just like you can't play it. Like I do not get what their obsession with doing that kind of shit is.
I'm gonna die.
Let's add a killer. Let's add to this killer's power and make it so they can't play loops as well.
Is that pen and minnow? Is that what that is?
If it is, it doesn't matter. Game not over, but this game's past pen and minnow. I don't know
Not
if
to
I,
you, but
I don't know if I like
what's
that
his face?
or not.
He was forced out, but
Oh, that's really.
I'm back. Yeah. They're bad. Bad placement. Nice, break the pallet.
sure you're just gonna have to deal with this, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
He's just kind of sitting here.
Yeah, I figured. I don't think we pull this off. Yeah, that's good, Braden. Oh.
Nope.
Yes, allow the killer to put a rift right next to the hooked person, yes! My controller just died. Okay, controller
Good
tech!
thing he's not looking.
Controller tech, controller tech! Alright, it's fine.
That was really convenient that he just didn't look at you. Oh my lord. You're a madman.
The thing is, my batteries aren't even low. It's like the controller just gives up on life, which I guess is me playing this game too, but... I think he might... I think Victoria might be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, V. I'm not staying, man.
I need to make more default screenshots, like Heimdall on Bifrost, Mojo on Mojo World. It sounds like some work, I gotta be real with you.
Why is that El Mogwai right now?
He died for the cause. That's what matters. He's a real one for that. He's going for Adept Dredge. Might swap batteries. I don't know why. It's like, look, it says they're full, but that's like the second time it's done that. That's very bad. Weird. I'll be right back. I gotta... Actually, no, I forgot we're on Discord. You can still hear me. Just gonna fix that. Energizer's giving me bad batteries. Darn you, Energizer. Alright, now I have to leave you. Now I have to get up and get new ones.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Somehow Peyton returned. What a horrible line of dialogue, by the way. Somehow Palpatine's returned.
Mm.
What?
What are you guys thinking?
What does the blood rush do? Using the perk of blood rush. Blood rush. This perk activate once you are one hook away from instant death. While healthy, running, and suffering from exhaustion, press the active ability 1 to lose a health state and recover from exhaustion instantly. So you can get 2 sprint bursts, basically. That's what I'm hearing. Although you have to be on death hook. And it injures you. So... you know? Why? Completely here. You have to heal yourself, too. Wait, does this heal you, then? What the fuck? Automatically healed from injured to healthy after 20 seconds. Okay. So... basically... if they're trying to tunnel you, you activate Sprint Burst once on them. You activate this, get a 10-second head start on them, and then you just have to loop them for a little bit, and you become healed. But it only works on Death Hook. So... that's interesting. I have to do that 2 times? So you have to hope that you get on Death Hook 2 times? Although, if that's the case, why would I not just try to kill myself? What? This seems like to encourage some bad behavior for this challenge. Oh, Braden sent a TikTok. Kaya's at Elm Mockway right now? Okay. I ate a taco salad earlier. Close enough, I suppose.
Maybe I'll have McDonald's for dinner. I haven't eaten today and I'm kind of hungry.
Favorite Star Wars characters. I performed violence, Roger Roger. If that's where you feel your place is, that's where you belong. This is really, I can't believe how this is gonna turn out. Had you said the word, I would have left the Jedi Order. Is this just normal? Is number 1 gonna be something stupid? Okay. What, Britain?
What?
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 Okay, you sent me something else. For some reason, I saw this top 10 Star Wars characters. I thought it was you, and I was like, why'd you send this?
No.
Huh. Why is this Charizard Australian? Huh. Shout out to all the nerdy men. Thanks, random TikTok lady. Where are you at when I need you? Hey, what's up, Yui? Don't worry, I don't need a girl. I got a raccoon. That's literally me. Yeah.
I'm so lonely.
I need me a boyfriend-free girl. I didn't realize they had 2 Yuis on it. Oh. Oh, that's definitely a Legan if I've ever seen one.
This map? In this society?
Oh, she's probably killing that Yui back there from the sounds of it, so.
A generator. Prove thyself value.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes out, because I have bonds, so I can see where they are, if they're being chased.
Perfect.
So I'll tell you if they're up or downstairs if we can keep working.
Okay. Pano. Interesting. Okay.
The Nada? Doesn't matter, prove thyself. Prove thyself better, I own you.
Are you running prove thyself too?
No.
Oh, okay.
But even 1 prove thyself beats 1 injured with the Nadaphobia.
Yeah. I hear dead people. Dead man switched. That's no fun.
Trying to stop generators. Our teammate is standing still, right there. standing still in that room.
Well, okay, alright, it's fine.
Okay, she got on that generator.
Okay, good. Camping?
In this economy? Actually, camping's very beneficial in this economy.
I'm just blind. It's alright. That's fine. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Go upstairs. I'm about to get absolutely bonked on. Yeah.
I was
She's
gonna
quick.
ask what my challenge for this game was, but I think I found out what it is. So
He's about to get fucked up.
I found a blue glyph. The glyphs look like something. That's for sure. Okay, thank gosh they gave me blindness. Alright, Braden, I know the general area of you. I'm coming.
I'm just in a hallway up here, so.
Is she camping your ass?
Nah, she's under me. It's, we're gonna have some issues very, very fast. We need to run this way.
Oh, there's a gin in here, huh?
Yeah. She was working on it, but she also kind of fucked us, so.
That's cool. Don't worry though, I'm on it.
I'm on the one in the piano room.
3 separate gins, huh? That's cool.
It's awesome. What is the survivor perk that I'm getting a fix for?
Which one? Like, what does it look like?
A man. It's literally just a guy.
Could be the Yoichi perk, maybe?
I'm fucked here. It's, looks like Felix. I can't tell though. Couldn't get out of piano room. No good. Sisekaru. Start.
Oh, okay.
It's a good game so far.
Colorophobia.
Really? Huh. Cholera and what's its face?
Don't worry, I got the safe
And
for the rest. Dude. And the Marvel Snap, bro. Why did the card progression got so much worse? Like, I thought it was fine in Pool 2 and stuff, but like, the amount of levels you have to get a single card, and there's only a chance you get a card, is like ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
We're about to get fucked on.
Feel that. So dumb. Just make it so we can get shards from the frickin' thing again. Like, because I remember I found this out shortly after I hit Pool 3, was that it used to be that you could get Pool 3 cards with 1,000 tokens. And I have like 2,000 tokens, so I could have just gotten Death and someone She-Hulk probably, and I just would have had them. But instead I have to like, oh! Don't knock that out,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Instead I have to go the
I'm
other
gonna
direction.
run to the other gen. I'm in the other direction. I'm gonna go work on whatever gen was highlighted.
You thought you outplayed me, but in reality, brutal strength.
Ugh.
I mean, that could be wrong. I could not remember it.
Why is he? Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go get you upstairs.
Yeah.
Circle of healing. What? What's what you're doing there? You need to not. You need to. We need to move.
If I make
Alright, you. Yes, it's fine. No healings. It's alright. Need to.
They used to be worse because the tokens were harder to come by. They just need to, like, find a middle ground, I think. If that's the case. Because...
What the fuck?
Really...
Dead man's
If you could
here.
get cards and you had the way the tokens work now, I think it would be fine. And the reason I say that is because they add, like, a card every, like, 2 weeks. So there's so many cards at this point that, like, it's getting to be a bit much. Those two are trying to heal against the Legion.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Alright, you can come get me, bro.
I'm... no, I don't know if that's a good idea. But I'll try.
They are out in the main area. They are killing that guy.
She was chasing me for a bit. What the fuck?
That is the
That's
Yoichi.
not-
That is the Yoichi perk, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna head upstairs. There's a generator that was about probably 50 in the lobby downstairs.
Oh, I'm sure you can
I'm
hear
gonna
me.
die here.
Not a doubt about that. Not a doubt
Oh,
that you
you're-
can't hear old Leon.
Joey's mixtape. I don't like the okay. You downstairs, right?
Yeah, someone needs to get that other person.
Okay. Yep. Whew.
There ain't a pallet over here, I'm dying.
You wanna heal me? Okay.
No fucking way that worked.
Oh lord! He's bringing up circle.
Ooh, why? Okay. Okay.
Yui,
Everyone
I don't-
injured, two
I-
people on death hook. No healing and opening a chest. Yes. I see
You
you.
literally just messed up 3 skill checks in a row. I'm dead. Nah, she's on.
Good stuff. Hey, here's an idea. Let's go get on the generator that was at 80%. No.
It's over here.
Oh, you mean right where this person is?
Yeah. Yui, I don't think right now is the best time for that.
She's coming.
Oh. Really? I don't think that should have come even
That's
close
why I
to me.
pick a particular deck and stick with it. I need to know it'll be vital towards me winning. I'm kind of feeling that way about discard, because I have Modok. Really, honestly, my discard deck is pretty much full, to be honest.
Big head ass.
True. That person's gonna run this direction, and she's gonna come kill me. What is our other teammate doing? Running around. Never mind, I figured it out. Hey, sport. Bet you're wishing you had a Jolin right now. Does she know? Yes. Alright, you two. Figure out your lives. Do I leave?
I personally definitely would.
me personally. Maybe this Yui has adrenaline.
She does not.
Oh, that's cool.
Botany, circle that one Yuichi perk, and then blast mine. They're both bringing botany knowledge. Why is this other one bringing it? She doesn't even have any healing perk.
I'm doing this just so that way they're quiet.
She's gonna, yeah,
She has nurses though, I think.
it's possible.
Well, given her build, I would like... You are a winch. Straight up. I'm not taking a hit for you. I want that opened. Oh my gosh, the flashlight. Oh my lord.
No, Ed! No, Ed! Go lower.
There's no Noed here. What are you
Oh,
talking
was it not
about?
Noed? What was the last one? I thought it was Noed.
Dead
I
Man
might have been
Switch?
mistaken then.
What?
No, we knew Dead Man's Switch. It was cholera.
Dead Man Switch, Distressing, Thanata, and Cholera.
Distressing. Oh.
So, you extend your heartbeat for Cholera, and Thanata makes everything slow. Oh, that makes sense.
For some reason, I looked at the Thanos skulls and I was like, no, Ed. But, no.
No, boy. I really want to get death in Marvel Snap. I don't really want to get death in real life. Personally. Okay, what's a good Blood Rush build? Something... An exhaustion perk is an obvious one. I assume it kind of counteracts adrenaline. I mean, maybe not. Actually, because of the way it works, you might be able to get adrenaline to proc. I don't know how adrenaline works if you're broken, though. That could be the problem. I'm gonna look it up. In fact, I almost guarantee adrenaline doesn't proc when you're broken. Because that would mean you deliverance adrenaline off. Okay. Blood Rush build DBD. Yeah, Blood Rush Sprint Burst I think is... I think I just take off adrenaline because Blood Rush serves like the same-ish purpose. Just not quite as good, I don't think. I see. Okay, I agree with this build. We rock it. This and it's not called fixated anymore. It's called hyper. No, it's not. What is this? You can see other survivors' scratch marks? Okay. I'm not worried about other people's scratch marks. I'm worried about... There you go. Self-aware. By the way, the perk name changes are a bit wacky, because I don't know about all the perk changes. Okay. Also, it says... It doesn't specify if I have to completely heal myself via the perk, or just in general. So I'm just gonna bring this. and like try something like this. I mean, I guess I'll run this because I have 95 of them. But I think I just heal myself with the brown med kit for 2 games. And I think I just get it done. And whether or not Blood Rush works is debatable. Very niche. $73 and $33. Alright. Who do we think? Killers today actually haven't been that... Nope, actually, nope. Nope, didn't say anything. Ignore that. I don't want to make a lapse in judgment. I don't want to be Logan Paul. Hey, Braden. What do you think about me adding that, the Discord face you made? You remember this? If I just put that up on the stream and just, like, put it where your icon is, do you think that would be funny?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And then Andy said I should face reveal for a Christmas present. I think it depends on where we're at that point.
Yeah.
But then I'll make a funny face, and then we'll have those 2 icons up there. It's so bad. Actually, to be honest with you, I'd probably just be doing a face cam at that point, but...
It may not be the best quality, but your laptop has a camera, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, the quality's
Lord.
awful. Actually, it would be funny because the quality is so bad. But...
Fucking pinhead.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Good start.
Bye.
Yeah. Got you.
Look at the self-aware value right here. Look at how fast I'm walking. Fast enough that he's not gonna notice that. Nice curve.
That box is looking real tempting right about now.
You're not gonna want to go there right now. Son of a bitch.
About 30 seconds are gonna be suffering pretty good.
Alright, you can get to the box now. I'm, what the heck did I run into? A fun power.
Chain. Oh, thanks, Sweat. I wouldn't have made it in time anyway, so it's perfect. Good man. Thank you, Dwight. Very cool.
Oh, shit.
Just good chase.
Was good. He doesn't have that either. He has Hex Plaything, but the Hex Totem literally spawned right. I can literally see it. It's in viewing distance.
I'm gonna move to the other side of the map, because otherwise we're gonna just absolutely ruin ourselves. Oh, good heavens, he's right there.
Oh, good heavens.
I'm coming.
Doom, boom.
They are over here.
Everyone is. Literally.
It's awesome. Oh, man.
There's a gen right there.
Speed.
I'm gonna go break my plaything. You,
No more planes.
Oh, one of us has to go get that box soon.
Oh, shit. shit. Hold on.
Oh, I can see something right now. That is not good.
Oh.
In fact, you've actually legitimately.
He's just following you.
I ain't taking a hit for
Get
you.
away from me.
I'm not that worried about you. I've already been hooked once, and you just took me while I was trying to get my hex totem. Me personally, I'm not that worried
I
about
wouldn't take that.
getting the cats inside before the rain. Rain where you are. We're under a tornado watch right now, so that's pretty cool. I didn't say that earlier. If the stream just goes down, you know, just assume we're not coming back for a minute.
I'm fucked. Life is bad.
But you opened the box. He came.
I did. He did come. I'm gonna. Oh, there's no pallet. There's no pallet. There's no pallet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fine. I literally just can't do anything because it's fucking chained.
Yeah.
It's so awesome. Such a cool perk idea, guys.
But has that
You're really
Dwight's
thinking
chain
with
just
your
not been
noggin.
getting progress? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
It's been sitting.
Hey, I found my plaything.
I think that you have something else. That's probably the Dwight's. You haven't been hooked yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
Speaking of, I'm just
Well, it's
gonna
back
go
there
this
by
way.
the combine.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Where's he taking your ass?
I don't know. Over here. Hey, I found mine actually. It's right there.
Thanks for taking him to it. Thanks, buddy. I gotta get that fixated value, Burton. I'm sorry, that self-aware value. Oh,
That's bad sounds. Ooh. This is fine. Sorry. I literally just touched my analog stick and it kicked you.
I ain't getting to that and stuff. Even if I did, I don't know if it's worth saving him for Killer Shack, probably. That guy's going down to the basement.
It's fine. He does have. Oh.
Alright, Dwight, you're on Death Hook, so surely you're running Blood Rush, right? Surely you're running Blood Rush. I hope you're ready for the Blood Rush value, right? Come on, surely you're running it. Surely you're running it. Surely you don't take the window from me.
I think he has Pinamino. No, he didn't. That's not Pinamino. That's
Surely I don't just die. Fine, I ran away from Killer Shack. That was the plan. Okay, now I get Blood Rush value, though.
He definitely saw me. It's fine. What's up, big man? How you doing?
I love that he can carry me across the world. That's so cool.
Yeah. I'm bleeding a lot. I am dead. And he's got this stupid fucking sloppy with the thing that makes me exhausted when I do gens, so I'm just fucked.
Ah, you see, Brayden. The outplay there is just not allowing yourself to be down, do you see?
Yeah. Simply be in the cornfield and just manifest a pallet. It's fine.
You opened it.
That guy was opening
Somebody's
that
opening.
box. That guy was opening that box for a long time.
He's like cow tree or whatever.
That is definitely Pinamino. 100%.
Yeah.
Because of that, I actually think we don't get this.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
No, he's at Killer Shack.
I was hoping you didn't hear me just whining. He's dead. Dead as fuck.
Amen. Yeah, well, one guy hasn't even been hooked a single time, so
Yeah, well, I've literally not seen him. Kind of makes sense.
Hmm. Okay, well, it's been found.
I'm tempted to just kind of walk around in the corn to find totems, just so I can get points, so I don't have to his ass. I don't want to. I don't want to keep doing this. It's right
Yeah,
there.
Minna's not feeling so good.
What's up?
There's another Pinamino. There's
Uh,
That's not Pinamino, that's a plaything, but it will become a Pinamino.
I am dead. That's what I am.
Don't worry though.
I found Penamino. It's back here in the hay bales. Guess I'm just in this corner
Don't
now, so
worry,
that's
don't
pretty
worry.
cool.
I have an idea. He probably gets you to a hook before this gets done. He has something to slow it
I
down.
think so. He definitely does. Oh. So sad.
Cool power, bud.
Pinhead players.
Not there not being a pallet there. Well, that's cool. Blood Rush is kind of ass, I gotta be real with you. Why is he... Hmm. Why?
Zombie orphan.
That was a snooze fest. Halfway through that game, I actually took a nap. You couldn't hear it.
God. Save the best for last.
Excuse me, sir. Can you ready up, please?
Yes, sir. I was making. I wanted to.
The best Iron Lad deck right now. I gotta watch right now. More disc golf? At no Molt. The Clash Royale and Marvel Snap player was into disc golf. That's so cool. Okay, well. Something's not right. One of us is not like the others, I gotta be real. Oh, blood rush. Yo, Ant's live? He was? Hold on. Okay, well, I didn't spell that shit right. Ugh, man, I follow too many people. Did Ant already finish his stream? No way. I think I definitely just spelled his name.
Once again. More corn.
He definitely did. He definitely already did finish his stream. That's crazy. A madman.
I love corn.
I guess you can only stream for 2 hours a day if you're live every single day. Pyramid Head?
It's fun. Are we 100%? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
look.
true. Yeah, I didn't even see the effect. Oh, my lord. You know me.
What is with the corn maps today?
Yeah. I'm not sure a fan of corn maps. I'm fucked. Whack me. Come on, whack me. Whee! Thank you. Oh. Through the window.
Yeah, that is how that works.
Oh. I wasn't even touching the ground, man.
Doesn't have pain res. Okay.
Gone. That was an interesting play on his part. Sorry about that. Boxed. Gone. All over there, huh? I'm about to get just absolutely clobbered.
If you want to go get the Leon, I'm going to focus on this gym.
I am currently in... they're running at him, so...
Okay, well, then I'm going to finish this then.
Yeah. I literally just can't escape them. Okay.
They're coming this...
Okay, I'm going
Chris has fucked me.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get Leon. And that gen's...
I'm getting...
so hot. He's coming back now, too, because he's running... This is some scary ass shit. This is such a bad idea. Yeah.
Whoa. What's up, guys? Oh, well.
Don't worry, I think I got his attention. Unintentionally.
Alright, I'm gonna go... not that way. Go that way. Okay. Not liking gym progression so far.
Me neither. Well, they're healing.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a good spot, though.
I just got spotted.
Don't!
Going to them.
Oh, but I'm
Hey,
them.
fuck you. Oh, Leon.
Post played location is Limbo. I mean, that makes sense. Get yourself
Oh, God.
turn 7.
Leon. Okay. He's close. Speak. Whoa. Oh, okay.
You guys do that. We need gens. Real bad.
Yeah. I've just been doing random ones. The you going? Yeah. Alright.
What?
That's not good. Leon, not Leon. Leon, please. Leon, no. Leon. Don't just sit there, man. Don't just sit there. He's got shit everywhere. Go and kill a shot. Although I don't. Okay. Well, Chris is here. Guess I won't be going to kill a shack. Could try Couchery, but that's kind of valuable. There's literally nothing here except that. Yeah.
The same spot everyone else has been going.
Sure he won't suspect anything. Oh, look at that! I'm just... yeah. Kind of just looked at me. Fortunate for me, but...
New bundle. Oh boy. Okay, well, there goes Chris.
Mm-hmm.
$10. $10 bundle.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh! Nothing here. I am just downright gone.
And a variant. Oh, now that you say variant, makes it all worth it. I mean, that's decent value, from what I can tell.
I don't know what those two have been doing. It was pretty interesting.
That's what I was thinking. Un Forastero. Do I even do this?
I don't know if he's...
Not good. Right.
Yeah, that's all you can do. It's unfortunate. Hmm. Oh!
Oh, outplayed. Oh, oh, you see, the counter to that is simple, but don't get hit by it.
Just got your announcement that you're streaming.
4.5 stars. Up. I need me more tokens. I want to get me Tihanos. What is this bundle called? Hold on, let's look up. New Marvel Snap bundles. Yeah, bro, did you know they had a freaking Marvel MOBA game?
A MOBA game?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's like Smite and League of Legends. They had a Marvel version of that.
Interesting.
But it's only available in Asia and Australia.
Okay. Interesting.
I didn't realize you could do this challenge in a single match, which makes me want to run Quick and Quiet and the Nancy perk. So I think I'm gonna do that. Inner focus, be an eye. Right there. Inner healing, ooh. And then quiet would be there it is. Yeah, that's what I think we do. Something like that. I also have to play Carlos. We might. A spoonful of sugar. Oh, booster packs are scams. Don't fall for the booster pack scam. You will lose money. Ada?
What?
Oh, Freed's here. With 20,000. Okay, well. 20,000 points, huh? Just gonna go. Just a little curious, real quick. Just gonna pull up the leaderboard. He has 4,000 more points than I do. That's pretty cool. Andy, you're in 3rd place, buddy. Behind me, behind the literal streamer and Freed. So. Yeah, all things considered, pretty good.
Flan.
Then all the bots are everywhere, of course. No surprise. Stop them from participating. Kenny's in 16th, but if I remember correctly, Freed gave him a bunch of points. That's cheating. Well, guess who's in 1st place now? Still above Andy. Yeah, that's what really matters. Okay, I can hear the Soul Merchant beeping on me. So
That's
she's got the
awesome.
add-on where we start with it. She can see. Hey, she knows we're all over here.
Yeah. What does that thing do? I don't even know.
She can tell where we are.
That's it? Just tracker?
Yeah. But she can put up her little thing and not have a heartbeat, so I'm a little concerned.
Oh, I really love that there's just no other pathway here.
Corrupt intervention. Corrupt intervention,
She's just
soul
AFK.
merchant.
We're already down a teammate. What the? Wow, she is moving fast.
Agitation?
Maybe. It was quick.
Don't do that. Although I wouldn't blame you, actually, if you wanted to do that.
On me. Fucked. Yeah.
You're running in a really... you're fine. We were healing at that upstairs part. Pussy. Andy's just not a gambler.
I don't get spotted through the floor anymore. Awesome. At least they fixed something.
Wow, I love drones.
Yeah.
I love random yelling. I'm sure that was something cool.
She's here.
I would have preferred that a bit sooner, but
She literally walked through the door as you came in. I didn't know she was coming.
she go back to camping your ass?
I don't know. Yeah? Oh, 8 is on me.
She is just not camping your ass.
Yeah, she's... Alright. Well, yeah, that was pretty cool.
Where did she come from? Not the top of the stairs, not from that room. So she went to the outside somehow. Why? How? Why?
Oh. Okay. Fixed.
She's in main building. In main room. Facing Ada.
Whoa, where'd you come from? She's dead. Oh, my bad.
You and your slight analog stick moving ass.
Yeah. Oh. She's on me.
Kaya's here.
Whoa.
Leon gasming, even though he just got healed, so...
I'm gonna die. Really? Yeah, okay. I couldn't see that through her just bright orange wall of light. Good gaming.
She just lost her heartbeat. That doesn't mean she's gone. In fact, I almost guarantee she's around here.
I'm probably gonna make this one my last one. I gotta get dinner and study for finals tomorrow.
8:30. Fair enough, I guess.
Well, I have to wake up early, so I can't be up too terribly.
Damn you, Skull Merchant. Just come back to Camp U.
It's awesome. I also love that this is on the second floor and the first floor.
But Kaya just got here. You should play one more. That's not a Skull Merchant game.
It's not. I'm not talking about playing against this. I'm just saying that I need to get stuff done so that I don't fail my college courses.
Yeah. Kaya, you ever figure out how your classes went? This is just not happening. It's even better.
Especially with that. I didn't even know this was a generator.
I need 4 on your art final. I think we talked about that. That guy's on a hook. I thought someone was dead. Of course your ass is here. Why wouldn't it be?
Interesting.
Oh, nice. Save the best for last, though.
I got a feeling.
Okay, I heal myself with this med kit, and then I activate Blood Rush and do 2 sprint bursts away from her. Go to somewhere where she doesn't know where I am to get my fully healed. Then I can get this challenge. That person's being chased.
I'm coming, but
Come on, Jane's here.
Okay.
You guys can figure that out.
Oh, that's interesting. Her?
I don't want to be healed by you, to be honest, but I guess I will. Not particularly.
Basement.
It doesn't matter, they're dead as fuck.
Yeah. Generators.
All planned out.
This is not where I want to be right now.
You know, really I should have just done that 2 times. That was... Oh. Well, love her. Cool. My
Quite
psych teacher,
not fond of her.
not the Skull Merchant. I was talking
Oh,
about.
okay. Never mind.
I was talking about her art teacher.
Makes more sense.
Where it's been quiet. This game's fucking boring. I despise the Skull Merchant. I want to do a. I don't think we're getting gens. Actually, 2 gens left. Hold on a second. Actually, wait a minute. Hoax and Myth Teacher. Oh. Thank you, Hoax and Mixed Teacher.
This one in the main room. Doesn't bode well though.
It's fine. I can finish healing you after the. Hold on a second.
We're gonna have some fun here.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, she's right there. She on you? No?
She's camping the. I can't leave.
Oh. Certainly interesting placement.
Fine by me. She's on me.
Map is just... Okay. I don't think I make it to Joe. Shit.
Yeah, she left. I can't tell because you know the heartbeat's being lowered.
That was so sad. Okay.
Pretty Jover, Braden. If you just want to go hide somewhere, I wouldn't blame you. In fact, I would encourage it. Because I think we're pretty boned.
I'll crawl somewhere. Preferably on the bottom floor. But I don't know if I can make it downstairs. What's going on?
Got my challenge done. Yeah, you're gonna expose me, but your power is really fucking stupid on this map, so I don't really give a shit.
Literally half the map is just unusable.
Well, like, literally, why does it go above and underground? That's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I'm gonna have some friends here soon. It's not in main room. Unfortunate. She doesn't have barbecue then. So I would. You went directly where I was before.
Nice. Well.
Hey.
Actually, tell me her perks after that. I left because I don't want to see that shit. Okay, audio. Thanks, DBD.
Corrupt, agitation, deadlock, pain resonance. And then she had a pink and a purple. Let's see. Start with it. Survivors that enter drones have their auras revealed for 6 seconds.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
I don't need to use this perk anymore. I'm free.
I'm gonna order dinner.
Alright, have fun. Good luck on your finals, Braden.
I get to wake up early just so I can go do math. Woohoo!
I sure do love math. Probably my favorite subject.
I literally have a 71% in math. I'm so close to just having to do it again. I don't.
GG's, Caden.
I hate it.
There we go. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Alright. Well, that's algebra for you, to be honest. That's really all I can say about that. I hate it too.
I'm taking statistics next semester.
Oh god. Why? You have to?
Better than algebra. No. It's either that or more algebra.
But if you don't, if you don't have to take another math class, why? Why would you?
I do have to take another math class.
Okay.
I just have a choice between statistics and more algebra.
I'm gonna go back to running what I was. I think, well, your system's different, because for us you go right from college alg to, trig and stuff like that. I don't think we have another upper level than college alg. I don't think. Could be wrong. I'm not a math expert. Clearly. See, because that's what I thought.
It's not even the math, it's just the teacher. I can't deal with it. It's just too hard.
See, Kai, because I'm in agreement. I think that calc is next. I think, like, you can take trig and stuff too if you wanted to. But I think calc is the next step. My understanding. But like he was saying, why would you want to do that? Oh, I hit 2 million.
Nice.
How? Okay, how do I have more than 2 million? I must have had leftover from a reward from them or something? That's weird. Oh, the challenge. I got the challenge done. Never mind. Figured it out. Thank you for following, Caden.
Watch your back.
Oh, I will, Jill. Jeez Louise. Calm down. Oh, you should see. Freed lost like a lot of points earlier, Kai. It was bad. Oh, Kaya's up there now. Kaya might be third or fourth. Actually, I need to do this math in my head real quick. Might be second. Do leaderboard. Okay, that is. Oh my gosh. No, I was missing a 0. See, this is why we were talking about math, because it's just kind of like that sometimes. I actually said that to get your hopes up and just to crush them immediately. I was saying I want to do a Guardians of the Galaxy stream probably sometime this week. I think that'd be fun. And then, for everyone in here, Phasmophobia will be on, Fridays from now on, what we're aiming for.
Oh shit. Yippee!
Your mic sounds different. What did you do?
I accidentally dropped my headset.
Oh.
And I caught it.
That's awesome. But, yeah, we're aiming for Phasmophobia Fridays, because last stream was so fun, and it was so chaotic. What about Demonologist Fridays? Maybe. I still need to look into it more. I saw Ant playing it that one time, but that's really all I've seen of it.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, Braden. Thanks for playing.
Yep. I'll see you guys whenever we do something. This weekend, probably.
Alright, let's see, Braden.
Or
Well, definitely Friday. Definitely Friday. You're gonna see me Friday. But...
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, bye, bud. What a lovely fellow. Convinced him during finals week to hop on Dead by Daylight. Literally misery simulator. Oh, what a guy. I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been getting. Now that we're by ourselves, I could do some music. If we wanted to do some music. What else would I want to talk about? When's the new DBD killer coming out? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the anniversary is, like, early June. And, like, there's been nothing. Literally not even a trailer, nothing. What are they doing? Oh, you're climbing pretty fast until you gamble all and lose. In which case, you will be back down. I think I'm gonna stop at 25 for now, and I think I'm gonna switch to this probably. There we go. So now I should be able to play Spotify and be fine, maybe. I'm gonna find out. I didn't hear any requests, so I'm gonna do Guardians of the Galaxy again. Mute that. And then we can just kind of do this. Oh shoot. Mute desktop, there we go. How's the sound on that? Is it good or do I need to turn it up more? It's kind of quiet for me, but I'm more worried about you guys. I needed hope. Why did I take that? Very quiet. That better. Oh, thank God it grabbed that. Oh, this is a tough one. By the way, Andy, I know we were talking about it. You need to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy, honestly. I know you said you're not a big MCU person. It is so good. The whole movie theater heard you, I'm sure. But honestly, Kai, it's pretty warranted. That movie's pretty sad. Oh look, it's like Braden never left. Is that a bot? They're in anonymous mode and they have no prestiges on Quentin. Is this a robot? By the way, Chad Ashman. Look at that. Leon. Exactly. I mean, what a stud. Just look at him. Look at the way he's just standing there. One of your videos has 300. I saw. Ah, right for the taking, huh? Videos for me. YouTuber Snap. I'm pretty pretty sure you have a YouTube video at like 300 views. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I checked on a video yesterday from you and I thought it was pretty high. This song could not have ended at a better time. There's another 20 seconds. Perfect. I'm really boring and don't do commentaries. That's about to change. What do we feel about music during DBD? That way I can screw over my teammates. Not be able to hear anything. Goodbye. Don't mind it. Would you want me to have DBD audio just be like really low? No music? Okay. Oh, never mind. So, if I did a Guardians of the Galaxy the game stream, for people who haven't seen the story of it, you need to be present, because I am not muting the audio, because that's like what makes that game, mostly, is how good the soundtrack is. And so, I'm, not going to bother muting the audio or anything. So the VODs are just going to be dead silent for most of it, because of the way that Twitch works. That's not cool. Whoa, that was an interesting hit, my man. This is not a good rock. Sorry, Ash. Why is her heartbeat's really loud, but she's not like that close to me. I have her heartbeat. Never mind. I lied. Silly blunder. But yeah. So basically, if I do stream Guardians of the Galaxy, be there, be square. Because the VODs are going to be bad. Because it's going to be a lot of muted stuff. And there's no way I can appeal it, because it is definitely copyrighted, 100%. Not doubt in my mind about that. They have deadlock. That Ash is about to get screwed pretty bad. Okay. This is good. This is really good. Those two gens are far away. This one's far away too. We stop a 3-gen. Kai just didn't want music because of Leon. She wanted to hear him whimper. Hope you're getting your wish. Hope this is what you wanted. I kind of think they're in the main building. No, they're not. I'd have heard something. Really? What I really need to do is have a flashlight practice stream so that the Leon flashlight emote can be used. Because I never use flashlights and I'm bad with them. Oh shit. I didn't realize this one got done. Okay, there's still that one. That's good. And they're on the different one. You were a little late to work today. Was it because of Leon? That bastard? I don't know if healing against... Honestly, I don't even think that was necessary, because healing against Legion was kind of a dumb idea on my part. But, you know, we worked with it. Boss overslept. Nice. Did you have to do more work because you overslept, or he overslept, I mean? They're all running around over there. And so it is a good thing that I'm in this corner. This is my corner specifically, and this is my generator. Gin Jockey Peyton, so they call me in school. Starbies. Wiretap value, huge. You should kick that. Adrenaline. I need to set up my stream deck next week. Might do it over the weekend. It kind of depends. I've been saying I need to do all this stuff on the weekend. I think it's starting to pile up. That way I can have funny noises. I need to get custom sub-alerts, but I want to do the custom sub-alerts when we get the Necronomicon and stuff figured out. Because once we do that, I can have custom alerts for the Necronomicon. I didn't mean to open that all the way, I was kind of talking and not paying attention. Someone just commented on your book saying they love it. I'm sure I'd love it if I could read it. Okay. This looks opened. It's not. Not good. And I opened all the way like a dumbass, so that's not good either. They're both in the exit gate, aren't they? They definitely are. 100%. Alright. Yeah. That's over, I think. Okay. Well, that was good. I need to unhook or take protection hits. I don't even know. Oops. The Legion. I was right. I did have their heartbeat. I knew it. Alright, saying I knew it was kind of a lie. I kind of backed out of it, so maybe I wasn't very confident, but I was guessing correctly. Back to the music. Cue the tunes. What's another good song from the Guardians of the Galaxy? all. I'm assuming that's in response to Kaya. Nope. By the way, if we're talking about best MCU openings, this one's up there, I think. Him putting on his Walkman and just dancing around in a tomb. Pretty good. I also like that they referenced it in Endgame. It's very cool. You know, I could run Metal Man. I need to think about that, but theoretically, I could run Metal Man. So for stream info, it says I can say that this is branded content. Would that be like I'm being sponsored by like Marvel Snap to stream for however long or whatever? Frightful Flame. That's nice. Your book? Kai, you better elaborate. Oh, that's good luck explaining that. That's all I gotta say. Shit, Spotify kept playing. Hey, Bill. Pyramid Head. Oh shit. I'm out of here, Bill. You have fun with that. Kai, that's not doing a very good job at explaining about your book. I'm expecting a detailed description about what takes place. Hattie's on a different one. I wonder if Hattie spawned by us or not. Don't worry, it seems like Andy's doing it for you, so. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Calm down, Andy. What'd they do to warrant such a response? I gotta be honest. It's something. Not a single one of their gens got done. And they went to separate ones. So that makes me think that they were by each other, right? They must have been. Given that problem, got an apple cider vinegar jar and left it in the office. Okay. This is making sense so far. There's... Pyramid Head. Did you want me to mend her? I don't think so. That smelled bad. What? What? Did she want to smell like shit? What? I mean, same, honestly, but come on. Okay. They're both injured. I probably need to be the guy to go get that. Although, maybe not. Just ran through. Is he coming around from the outside? No, he's not. Okay, well. That does kind of sound like a stupid thing to do, I gotta be real, Andy. It does sound like a bit of a dumbass thing to do. Look at him. That's so funny. Look at his little walk. As you can see his aura. That's so cool. Sir. Super questionable. Super questionable. Maybe he didn't realize that he wasn't fully healed? This is a bad loop for me. He saw that. What? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? He pulled her out of a locker? What? Did she have crows or something? What the fuck? Why did he do that? Hello? No, you were just in a locker? Okay. Did he hear your ass? This is not getting done, Chief. I'm not letting him hit both of us with that, but... I like that I got the safe phone hook for that, worth it, honestly. Happened right before our shift ended. That is incredibly gross, by the way, Andy. I'm sure that she went home and took a nice shower, because that is awful. How I'm gonna be staring at Pyramid Head. I need him gone. I need him on them before I get her, because I think that he's gonna come back. I'm like pretty positive he comes back if he doesn't find anybody. He's kind of camping. He's kind of over there. We do this anyway because he's not leaving you anytime soon, and I'm not doing anything useful with my time. Maybe he commits to me instead because I ran towards him. Okay, good. Do we waste Killer Shack pallet? Yes, we do. We do that. Unfortunately, I feel no pity at all. I feel nothing. Especially since he left to go after her anyway. Alright, so Killer Shack pallet's gone. My bad, but, you know, whatever, I'm not that worried about that. If anyone feels like playing DBD with me, let me know. I don't have to solo queue anymore. But I'm kind of just being chilling right now. I think we may be in a bit of a predicament here. There's one right there. There's definitely one on the other side of that, I'm sure. We had 2 gens close, but I doubt it. Have to get off and clean soon. Rip. Horrible. Although I have to, I need to clean my basement and my room pretty bad. Maybe I'll do that over the weekend. Maybe I'll add that on top of everything else. What are you cleaning? Just your room, Kaya? Or is there some more stuff going on? Actually, you might have told me that. Okay. Here's what's happening. Move to the upstairs room. Why'd you move to the upstairs room, if you don't mind me asking? Wait, 3 gens. I can see 1, 2, 3, and she's in the middle of all of them. Yikes. Bigger? Fair enough. So, are you just gonna move back downstairs whenever you go back to UCM? You know, I commit to this because we need to end this 3-gen. They're all on Deathhook? Hey, Chief. No, lol, okay. I'm not letting you pull me off. You. This Blood Rush challenge. Is it the same one that I just did? The one where you have to kill yourself 2 times with it? Nice circle of healing. If you want to do a squad up, Caden. Squad up? Fucking Fortnite. If you wanted to play some Swift with me, I'm down, but... For the Blood Rush challenge, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I brought that med kit that game we played, and I healed myself with that, and that counts towards it. Because it doesn't have to explicitly be through the perk. So you can bring a med kit or inner healing, and you can heal yourself that way, and it counts. What the fuck? What? Okay, hold on a second. I think this was the command I set up, maybe. Yeah. There you go. Well, hello, everybody. Okay, which one of us did he see? Move out of my way. Are we still 3 gens? Is that how bad we messed up? One, 2... Some other one around the corner, maybe. Potentially past gas station. Dead. Oh, Mori, too. Dead. How bad of a pickle are we in, boys? Okay. Oops. Oh yeah. If only that killer check pallet was there, am I right? That's where the third... Hey, I found the 3rd gen, by the way. Oh yeah, there's not even a pallet there, buddy. Nice try. It's just a long wall. Curse you. That may have been enough to kill me, though. Well, actually, this door's open because of him. I can actually do this. Oh. Jesus. What is going on in the chat right now? I can't even... You can't kill yourself in this, can you? How disappointing. I mean, you can't have a good time in one of these, but, Nope. Well. He found my ass, too, so I can just... Balls? No. How do you kill yourself in it? It won't let me. Oh, you can miss the skill checks. You won't. If you're not on second phase, though, you can't. Yeah. That person died for me. I don't know if it was worth it, because now I'm injured. And Leon's not exactly known for being quiet. Not great. Bree, you want to join us? Balls? Someone already got to it. Gotta go have fun. Have fun cleaning Kai, it sounds very fun. I don't think he has barbecue. I'm not getting in a locker. I don't think so. He hasn't been playing like it. Okay. There he is. I see him. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Good night, Kaya. Uninstalled. That game have a final essay? For what class? Out of curiosity, Brie, because I got some of my finals done today. African American literature. Okay. we were up against Miss Frizzle. Shove that magic school bus right up your rear, buddy. That's all I gotta say. Literary analysis thingy. No wonder she 3K'd, yeah. You don't fuck around with Miss Frizzle, that's all I'll say. Oh shit. Why does it say I received it? Why won't it... Nope, docs. Snorted blood is crazy. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm just gonna invite you the old-fashioned way. That's what I think. I think we just, it won't work. Let me invite you. Maybe my game's fucked. Give me a second. Doxed, yeah, my bad. Now your Xbox gamer tag is leaked to all like what, 8 people here, maybe less. Who knows how many people are actually paying attention? All right, let's see if that fixes that. No. Where's you? I wonder why it's... Are you... Wait, maybe he's... He might be in a game. Great. Yeah, almost. We just, Meanwhile, I'm gonna go back to listening to my Guardians of the Galaxy. I didn't mean to mute my mic. I meant to mute this. There you go. Great. Oh, I have Spotify muted. Oops. Figure that out. Fixed. Can restart your game if you need to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I can just add you to... I think because we're on the same console, I might just have to add you as an Xbox friend. I don't really know how that works. I don't. If that's the case, I'll switch scenes or something so I don't actually dox you for real. Show your whole thing up there for a long time. I showed it for like 2 seconds because I was trying to get an invite sent out. Imagine being on console? Yeah. I can imagine. Which, by the way, if they added cross progression, like, I would just play on my computer. I don't know what they're up to. DBD on your PC have like 0 friends. I the I just don't want to lose everything and have to spend a bunch more money and lose all my hours and perks and stuff. I refuse. That the night is the night breathing like that. See if it worked. That's a little concerning too, by the way. This loading like that. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. I'm turning down Spotify a little bit. Just because I feel like it was getting a bit loud. Okay. Now we're lost Spotify. I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to go without Spotify for a second. I do it this way. Friend added. I think that's how. I think that may have fixed it. That looks like it. We're so ready. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's time to go. He says as Caden leaves. Okay. Started out on PC. That group of friends stopped playing. Switched to PS4 because my IRL friends are playing there. That's very interesting. He dipped. What? Bro, where'd your ass go? Oh my lord. Hold on. Chicken butt. Oh man, this is so chaotic because this game is doing this. I see chicken butt on my chat, and I'm just hearing George Harrison talk about his sweet lord in my ear. Okay. Can I reinvite you from this menu yet? Nope. Maybe I have to add you as a DBD friends. We already listed this one. This is so weird. I can't click view profile. It's gonna be your Xbox profile. Okay, if one of us gets disconnected this time, I'm gonna restart my game again. I I'm assuming it's an Xbox issue, so I could add your DBD tag instead of your Xbox, but I don't know how that works exactly. Does it now? Yeah, good idea. Get me out of here. This is the DBD console experience. I wonder if this movie ended up being any good. Shit's annoying? Yeah. But because it's this game, I'm kind of used to stuff like that. Not surprising. That's a good question. I think that's just the way this game works, like I said. I, I think that there comes a point where you just get used to it. My gecko is shedding like a motherfucker. He's like, got like, just, it's crazy. Looks like he's got like a wedding dress on. I might have to send a picture in the Discord to that, because that is something. He looks like a mess. What the hell? Why is this in the Guardians of the Galaxy mix? It's from the game, isn't it? Definitely is. That song was kind of going hard, but I'm not that worried about that. I can go back to solo queue? Nah, dude, it's fine. I don't know how much longer I'm even beyond, to be honest with you. I can only take so many hours of this game a day. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright. I don't know about you, but this looks good to me. No challenge selected, by the way. I'm taking the risk. Alright. It worked. Awesome. Thank God. Exactly. Let's see here. I think I keep running this Blast My Wiretap build. I've really been enjoying it. Even if it doesn't really work half the time. But whenever it does work, it's pretty funny. twice in a single trial. Yeah, like I said, you just have to like work around it. It's a little silly. That perk itself's a little silly because there's not even a guarantee that you're gonna get to work in a match. Which I then got into the idea, the theory that you could just like theoretically attempt escape, and then you're like the game's kind of encouraging bad behavior because you attempt escape and then you get on to death hook easier. You know, theoretically I would never do that, but if you if you can't get it done, you know, that is a theory. A. Brad. Leonati. Okay. Prestige 100 scare me. As a teammate and as a killer. As a killer, it scares me because they're Prestige 100. But as a teammate, I find that they very often kill themselves and don't feel like participating. Because they're such a high prestige. That I don't think they really care anymore. So mad. Do tell, Andy. I hate when that happens. Me every night game. Professor X is such an interesting for control decks. It's so interesting. I heard that. You have Lethal Pursuer. Oh, hello. I swear I did not bring that. She's not with me. She's not as associated with me. We get that one done. We're gonna need to do one of these ones over here. Heard that. Does she have Eerie Head? I'm in a bit of a predicament here. Whoa. That's fine. 2 gens. Okay, we are gen rushing the shit out of her. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I'm sure she appreciates it. Thanks for the ASMR, Leon. Very cool. Basement in here? Oh, she broke this. That's cool. Uh-huh. Did she hear you? I didn't realize how close that hook was either. That person has a flashlight. I see. I actually have adrenaline. I'm not sure how I feel about this. She has... Get out of my way! What? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are just not in a good spot though, buddy. Do we know how many hatchets she has? Oh. Duh. All part of the plan, all part of the plan. I meant to do that. Holy shit, get fucked. Okay. Thank you, Caden, I'll get you out. Oh, that was, Dude, did you see the Michaela? That was pissing me off. Good lord. I didn't see where the exit gates were. I just know that she lost me. Which is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bye. Okay, well. I don't think you're getting your blood rush challenge done that game, right? Free flashlight though, that's nice. What is going on? What the hell? What? You have to get to the... What? What? Okay, she's at the exit gate. I know that's where she is. I can see. Okay, she's getting to it. I was gonna say, what the... What are they doing? Oh, 42. Yeah, you're right, 42. Okay. Oh, anyway. Oh, 12 minutes till shop reset, Andy. Your favorite time of night. Marvel Snap shop reset. What a thing to say. Just what a combination of words that is. 77,000 shards. Whack. Next break the water pallet, you break will make survivors within 28 meters scream. What a name for a perk, by the way. It's also an all. I guess all the perks are in all caps, I was gonna say, but the exclamation point I think adds to it. I think there's anything worth spending on shards on. Skull Merchant would probably be it. Just because I kind of like need access to her for perks and stuff, but I'm so uncaring about this newest chapter. Her perks aren't that great. I don't think any of the stuff from that chapter, like perk-wise, was that great. Mr. Blood Rush. I unlocked both the survivors with shards because I'm a completionist and I wanted all the perks, but I really don't think they're that great. I think teamwork perks are like a good concept, but forcing two people to stick together, especially in not queued up lobbies, like having you and a random person try to stick together is so unbelievably just not gonna happen. AK-47 Scarface. Okay. Interesting. Wish I had more streamers to bring. I won't bring that yet. I think I'll do a couple more, and I'll bring a cake during the last one. I think. Scarface, please ready up. Please ready up, Mr. AK. Did you bring this? You feel like going to the game? Legion stream for more teamwork perk players. Yeah. Well, I think most killers. I think that one of like the difficulties with balancing this game is if 4 people. Okay. If 4 survivors just like didn't do teamwork at all. Let's say 4 survivors load into the game like this, and they're up against a killer that's decent on the map but not great on the map. If 4 survivors all split up and do separate generators at the start, the killer can go disrupt 1 or maybe 2 of them, but like it can be pretty bad. if you tried to play this game like as efficiently as possible, like which is just playing completely separated from the team and doing like your own thing, getting gens done, it is rough. Also, Oni on that map is probably not great for him, so I could see why. But I'm glad that he didn't, because these 2 purple add-ons kind of scare me. Anyway, I might put up some music. Oh, what do we want to listen to? There we go. Freaking Meg. Of course. I expect nothing less from Megs, by the way. I have bad history with them. At this rate, that's true. At this point, yeah. I also like how lively the new characters are. With their animations. Like, look at that. And this goes for most of the new survivors. They all have stuff they're doing. And then you have Leon just standing here. Breathing. Mikasa? You know, Attack on Titan is one of the most random collabs they've ever done. I'm gonna ready up. What an interesting idea. And I actually am interested on how they do future anime things. Because it's not like Fortnite. Fortnite, like, whenever they do their anime collabs, they, like, cell shade them and stuff. With these, they just dressed up their characters in costumes. And I was kind of laughing about that, but Yui's is actually one of the better ones. That I gotta be honest with you. Yui is one of the better ones for sure. Their dating simulator was the craziest. Yeah, you make a good point. Madness. Absolute insanity. And there's literally a mini game where you put lotion on the spirit's feet. Madness. Absolutely insane. I love dating sims. You should play this, there was this good dating sim I played. It was very, very lovely, very family friendly. It was called, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, that's like the only dating sim I've ever played, but honestly, after playing that, I think that all others just don't compare. Very wholesome. You get to hang out with some of your friends. Especially Sayori, she loves hanging out with you. In fact, if you look up Sayori hanging for more details about that. That's Michael Myers. We don't talk about that. Free comes out of nowhere. He knows. Visual novels or dating. So if I go onto your channel, am I gonna find a shit ton of dating sims? Okay. Well, now I need to do some research after this game. Honestly, Doki Doki, I was joking about, you know, some stuff, but actually Doki Doki Literature Club is a really good game. Why is she killing herself? We're letting her do it too. Any porn games. Okay, what the hell is that title? Also, who kills himself against Michael Myers, bro? What the fuck? He's choosing Dwight. Why'd she kill herself? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here, for your challenge... Actually, you have a medkit. No, you don't. Heal yourself with that, yeah. And then, next time you get hooked, I'll yoink you off as soon as I can. And then just activate the ability, even if you're not in a chase. I think if you just activate it, you can get it done, honestly. I'm gonna go... That was a long... I think a longer tier 3 than normal. We need to do one of these 3. He's still on you? Oh, you're supposed to walk into that usually. Leaving me? And we'll love her hustle cat. There's a Let's Meet Adam too. Why do you know what that is? Freed. What the hell? Let's Meet Adam bonding time. I looked it up to see if it was worth making fun of Andy for. Oh. Well, I suppose we'll go get that guy. Given that we are down a teammate already. Makes sense. Escape room, murder, mystery, porn game. Who comes up with this? Who the fuck comes up with this? Yeah. I guess we heal for the points, but I'm not really feeling too good about this one. Seems to be a normal porn game. I have no experience with these types of games. I also feel like me continually saying the word... Oh, I see. I didn't realize he gave me that, so I was like, why the hell did he do that? Whoa. Okay, that one didn't seem nearly as long as the first one. Okay, I'm gonna get you off of this. Look at that wiretap value, what the hell? That was some long ass range on that shit. Okay, so just activate it now. Okay, or do that, yeah, that makes sense. I'll go run into him. I'm doing adult film stuff with your mom. For some reason, I doubt that. Freed, I think you're Andy's #1 hater. Oh, shit! Michael's my #1 hater. Stop doing that. #1 haters, my work, BF. Yeah, Free, you're not even his top 3 haters. You barely cracked the top 5. You have to step it up. I'm really hoping he didn't see this. I'm sorry. Did you get your challenge done? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. The amount of points that, oh my god. Oh shit. Dwight, don't be here. Don't sprint! He didn't know you were back there, he wanted me. I didn't want to get you killed. Got it done? Okay, good. This is nothing. It's because you're a hustler. You're able to climb out of the holes you put yourselves in. Killer Shack Ballad is gone. He got that back really fast. That was insane. I don't know if he has barbecue. We're gonna kind of. Pretty sure this Myers has scourge hooks. I'm sorry, sir. This Myers is good. I'm gonna assume that you are the Myers. I'm assuming that you're on the inside, buddy. It's totally worth it. Get out of here. I mean, Earth, I don't think that you're Nacho Dorito. Maybe you could be the Yui that killed themselves, I suppose. You've been here for over an hour? Oh. My bad. You've been watching from the shadows, like a silent guardian. A watchful protector, a dark knight even. Oh my lord! Sir, please. Sir, please. By the way, did I hear it open back there? I think I did. But I think I also fucked up because I ran into a bot with no pals. Well, we had a good run. We 4%'ed. We 4%'ed, but I don't know where the hatch was, so. If he does a lap around, and I heard it, then it's by Killer Shack. I don't know if that's true. Because if that's the case, I ran the complete opposite direction. My hatch luck earlier was pretty good. It was. Thank you, sir. We had that Earth luck with the Kobe. As soon as Earth showed up, and I was talking about them being a watchful protector, I Kobe'd off with a hook. Oh, thank you, Michael. How's it going, Adam? Don't see very many Adam players around here, I'll tell you that. I think I got... How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? I got one more in me. Yeah, I got one in me. Alright, hold on. I didn't really use that last game anyway. Hate game. Alright, gentlemen. And gentlewomen. Let me get some songs going again. Shops meh? I forgot to respond to that. I need to go check my Marvel Snap shop. The skin was like 70% off. I mean, it's a decent skin. Oh, I got Young Cable in my shop, and then I have 3 pixel. That's bad. That's bad. I like that skin too. Hold on. We'll end with a noir match. It's goofy. I love the Dwight skin. There's a Dwight skin that has an American bandana and sunglasses on. I think it's hilarious. Participation trophy. Okay. Another Ash player. It's another dub. I like that this new skin's dragging out Ash players. That's pretty cool. Don't see very many of them, but I've noticed an uptake in them. That's good. The Deep Rift version is very interesting. The blue color scheme, I think, is fine for the most part, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Mixed. Where's Dwight in his pizza skin? True. Dwight actually, I think Dwight has like a lot of good cosmetics. Um, Back when the shop first came out, like when Clown was released, I was a Quentin main, and we knew Quentin wasn't getting any skins, which still is true today. And so I was like, I'm gonna play Dwight, so I can have a bunch of my own skins that I can mix and match. And it never really worked. It never really like went through. But like, the amount of just good Dwight skins is insane. Quentin's such a cutie. The one skin I want for Quentin is his Speedo. Yeah, exactly. His Speedo cosmetic. Well, like, think about how many outfits... Like, he didn't wear that many outfits. He was in one movie. So, like... Go on. Okay. Master Nick, was he always on that generator? That gen got to, like, 50% real fast. Hmm. Ghostface? Don't like this. He'd be coming from this way, correct? I assume. There's no sign of Scourge, Pain Res, or anything like that. I'm guessing he's gonna be up here in a second, though. Yeah, he's gonna be coming up from that direction. No, don't, no. Don't do that. His ass was just walking backwards. Did you see that shit? I don't really want to take a hit for either of them. Are they come back? He's trying to tunnel. I said I didn't want to take a hit and then proceeded to do this, so I guess that's the state we're at. Oh shit. Okay, so it's Spirit Fury Enduring. Spirit Fury Enduring, Corrupt, and some fourth perk. I'm really hoping Master Nick doesn't go through. It looks like he's going to, though. We kind of need him alive for as long as possible, just to stall him, because we know he's going to be over there. But that's not. Okay. We think he has the night perk. That is interesting. Okay. What? What the fuck? Throw that down early because we know he has Spirit Fury Enduring. What the hell? He just left me again. What the fuck? Interesting. That is how I would describe that. Unique. Different. Odd. Meg Hadigen somewhere. I need to be on the lookout. I don't know what the hell's going on. I do not know. Okay. What do we think that they just can't participation trophy the whole time? What do we think our odds of that is? I'd wager very high. Although I would not wager like Freed and lose on my points. No sir. Is he by you? Why? I'm really not liking that they're killing themselves like that. I saw him. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Rip, that was bad play on my part. That gym was so close too. I think I kill myself. In Minecraft. You should kick that. Yeah. Hubris. I didn't get a chance to kick him out of it. I can't see him around you, to be honest. This is not good. uh... Roful, don't worry about it. I couldn't. Literally, Jeff's body, Jeff's rockin' dad bod blocked me from being able to kick him out of it. So I was like, I'm just gonna get exposed. We kind of needed them to not kill themselves, too. Had they struggled on second phase, we would have had both those gens done. Because whenever he came over to me, that gen was at like 90-some%. Unfortunate. Kind of a waste of a cake, I gotta be honest. Not good. Well, like, I get you're being camped, you, like, want to leave the match, but, like, they could have bought time, because we knew he was going to sit by them. But, no. That's not how that went down. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to end it. I may not end it. I might spend some blood points for, like, the next 5 minutes and then end it. One more? Andy says one more? Okay. I got one more in me. Yeah, I got one in me. Okay. I need to work on my chases. I don't know. Well, he was running a really good chase build. He's playing Ghostface, so he exposes you anyway. But the dude was running Spirit Fury Enduring Hubris, so... I mean... like, you can't pallet stun him. You have to throw down pallets early, but even then, he can still expose you with his power, so he would just expose you with his power, and then he doesn't have to swing at the pallets if he doesn't want to. GG. GG's. Might level up Joe. Okay. Now, objectively, Unbreakable is better. But this exists, so... Okay, I guess we get this because it's tier 3 already. How many prestiges do you have to be to get every perk tier 3? Because last time I checked it was 3, but I think you have to be closer to 4 now. Okay, there we go. 3. Still 3? Because you see, I think you might be right. I need to do the math real quick. It'd be close. Because I don't have every perk on Ada. I'm missing all the new ones from these two. She's like 75% of the way through 3. So it would be like 3 on the cusp of 4. I'm gonna rock a different skin just so the killer can tell us apart. He switched to Carlos anyway. Check Discord. Invisible Woman. Infinity Quality Agatha Harkness. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. That Captain America's alright. I actually like the Dino Swarm too. To be honest with you. Force a habit to tell Ant to check Snap. That's fair. Still a bit of Agatha boosters. Because I got that pro bundle thing, I got so much random shit to infinity. Like the most obscure things I never use. Okay. I'm liking this. This is really nice. But I can't help but feel that that might be wasted. Hang on. Oh. Huntress? Joe Jeff Hansen, that's a good name. Prove thyself. Lethal? I assumed so. Well, whenever I heard the hatchet ready up immediately, I was like, that's a pain res Huntress too. Okay, Lethal Pursuer, Pain Res. That's all we know for now. If she's running, Lethal, she probably has aura reading stuff too. I'd be surprised. To increase the effects of it. Not liking. Okay, she's killing me. This is good. We can work with this. Carlos, please don't fuck this up. Carlos only aims for greats, and I think that that's been kind of not been helping us too much, to be honest. What is with your hitboxes, lady? Is his name Yowie Lover? Yes. Yowie Lover 69, as a matter of fact. Oh, get her ass. She's not even here. Get her ass. What the fuck? Oof. Did you see the shit I saw? Bye. Basement's here. Can I get your ass in time? No. Well placed. Yeah, that was my bad. Well placed little thing there saved us. It's fine, all her scourge hooks are out now. That's either barbecue or the I don't know how that one hit. We stopped. Okay, we're good. We need Yowie Lover to get on the generator. Mr. Yowie Lover 69. This could be a bad idea. She's actually gonna see this shit. Thank you for following. Oatham? Oh, what the shit? I'm trying to read people's names, man. That was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. All part of the plan. I meant to do that. See? I bought you 10 seconds on that generator. No need to thank me. Truly what anyone would have done. I think that this thing stops hatchets. Right? Let's hope. Let's cross our fingers. But yeah, thanks again for following. Sorry, that was a moment. I think it's about to happen again. Let me get on this one. Whoa. Okay. What do we think about a killer perk that stops you from being stunned? What do you think about that? Make it have like a big downside. Like a pallet just reflects off you. You get hit by it and you're just like, what the fuck? That would actually be a good power for a killer to have. You know, I'm not sure this was the best idea we've ever had. Yaoi lover. Okay, so apparently new pain res only works on the first time you hook him on the Scourge hook. Duly noted for future reference. Carlos. Questionable decisions. Being paid. This shit is done. I mean, I feel obligated to do that just because, like, I have to. Carlos, I don't know if I appreciate that or not. Okay, goodbye. I'm going to assume, I know for a fact that 2 of the gens are right there. I'm going to assume the 3rd one is as well. Bold assumption, maybe? But I think it's the truth. With that knowledge, I will take this chase. Risky? I don't know where she went. There she is. What the hell? Oh, she found it. Okay. Not on either of these. I'm not sure where you are, Caden. I'm just gonna... I don't think she can hit this. You may try. You can't. Oh! That's where the third gen was? Alright. Probably have your auras revealed after you search a locker. Probably true. I need help. Thank you. Oh, that was good. Oh man, GG's. Ay. Now that's a good game to end on. And I got my challenge done. Oh man. There's that. 61. Ashy slashy pop. Nearly there. We also get some Dwight sunglasses. This is a recolor of the American bandana one I was talking about earlier. So I actually think it's worse. That's fun. It's still Dwight in sunglasses. Yeah, I am, Andy. I'll also respond to all your Discord messages once I get off here in a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna spend some points on Jill. I don't know when the new characters are supposed to come out, so... Because usually I try to spend around new releases so that I have enough for the new release. But, like, they haven't said shit. And it's supposed to be, like, June-ish. So, like, I guess I'm just gonna spend a little bit right now. Let's get her to 50. Let's get her to 50 and see where we're at. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, exactly. Stream should happen 2 weeks for update. See, I thought that too. But I think that they do like middle to late May PTB. So that way they have 2 weeks in the PTB before middle of June killer release or new chapter release. But apparently the new thing got leaked and it's an original killer, which is kind of interesting. I'm not a big fan of the original stuff, not as of late, particularly. I'm more of a licensed enjoyer. I prefer seeing these different Super Smash Bros. Type horror characters all be thrown into a game. I'm more interested in that, but that's fine. There's Prestige 3. Yeah, we got a few more pages here. But we are looking pretty good on purple perks. Now all her perks are purple for everybody. So we have all her perks, all Ada perks, all Leon, all Cheryl, all Steve, all Ash, all Quentin, and all Dwight, and all Rebecca purple. So that's going to make our future characters a lot easier. Not that I really plan on playing any of the future characters. It would have to be someone really cool. I would love Tommy Jarvis if we get a Friday the 13th chapter. I'd play Tommy a lot. But I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. They released another Resident Evil character. Honestly, they could. I don't know if you remember, they did like an RE verse or some shit, and it was like awful. I played it for like 2 days. But like, there's enough RE characters where you could. They could do an Ethan Winters Survivor, and then like a Jack Baker killer or something. They could. I don't think that's what the people want. I'd give it a minute before you do another Resident Evil chapter, because that's been the past 2 licensed characters, but, you know, that's fine. But I really like Resident Evil, so I'm biased towards that. If we get the option to get more Resident Evil stuff versus not, I'm always going to say just keep adding Resident Evil stuff. But I'd prefer an Alien chapter, a Predator chapter, a Friday the 13th. I'd prefer stuff like that than another Resident Evil chapter at this point. His daughter. Maybe. The thing about Ethan Winters' face is that they've tried their best to hide it, but like it's been seen by a lot of people. And I know that you can get into the files and see it. But I agree, they could do his daughter. I'm more of an Ethan Winters enjoyer. They could, if they did either one, if they did his daughter or him, the other could be a legendary for them. And then they could do Mother Miranda for the killer, I agree. Or they could do Evelyn as a killer, but I don't think they're going to do another little girl running around, because that's already kind of been done with Sadako. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to end. It's been real. It's been a grind. I'm going to put up my... There we go. So yeah, we did it. Another successful stream. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all the new people. Thank you for playing, Caden. It's been a pleasure. Thanks everyone, once again. Next stream... Oh shit if I know. Speaking of, do we need to raid somebody? I have enough people where we could raid somebody if we want to. I didn't think about it. I'm trying to think. Next stream might be Guardians of the Galaxy, depending on how it goes. Maybe. You too, Caden. Hope you have a good one. Friday will be Phasma, and then probably Saturday or Sunday will be a DBD stream again. If we don't do Guardians, Thursday we'll do more DBD. So expect more DBD soon. I need to set up my stream deck. I need to do a bunch of shit for stream. But for now, I think we're in a good spot. So, you have no one? Okay, we'll just end it then. That's fine. Thanks again, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you when I see you.